Продолжим, пожалуй. Внезапного боя у меня чуть меньше тормозит, чем в прошлый раз. Должно быть лучше качество. Хотя я абсолютно ничего не видел. Вот эта вот желтая хрень. Чем это вообще должно было быть, вот, по мнению автора? Плесень какая-то это или что?
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
Как-то медленно текстурки прогружаются.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Мне кажется, тот чемпион по прыжкам в длину с места, за которого мы играем, и сам как-нибудь здесь перепрыгну. На 4 метра прыгнет и на 5, я думаю. Почему нет, собственно. Тем более, тут можно взять один из шестов, одну из палку и использовать как шест. Прыгнуть на все 10 метров. Ну и чё? Зачем на призрака-то переключаться здесь? Вот такой вопрос. У него бесконечная веревка, я понял. Так что с мостом-то? Отсюда прыгать явно лучше, я понял, да, конечно. Как я мог сразу не догадаться, что прыгать надо вот не с одной части моста на другую, а вот через всю пропасть. Ну это же очевидно вообще было, конечно, с самого начала.
Come with me.
Да, come with me, come with me. Как будто бы, я не знаю, кино про сладкую любовь, так скажем, показывает.
Are you all right?
Never better.
Возможно, не всем нравятся мои шутки, но просто я английский больше всего попорно учил, так что как-то так у меня получается. Как-то так. Ну, и зачем, допустим, сюда спускаться? Вот что вопрос. По-любому же тут что-то есть. Нет, я здесь уже был. Вот. Я просто об этом знаю, потому что я здесь уже помародерствовал. Силен, зачем ногами помогать, да? И так справляется. Там еще какая-то синяя штука.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you could make a complaint.
Ну и... Тут никак ни с чем не повзаимодействовать. Даже Роскомнадзорницы не дают.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
Away with you! I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
What do you see? Anything useful? Yeah!
Я почему-то думал, что этот все.
My voice commands you! Unveil!
You losing your edge?
Что, ничего, что ли?
Toki mi indrasta, skal nam phalas.
Пауза, да, конечно. Правильно.
Still confusing your chants?
Даже если попытаться нарисовать фаус, ничего не получилось. Ну, даже не знаю. Как так?
Gavamakas and Alice.
They never learn, do they?
Reinforcements!
Follow my voice.
Great! More fun.
Да блин, ну как так-то?
Did we miss a few? That specter's looking for a body.
Get lost, won't you?
Dodge!
You bastard!
You'll get it next time. Ask for help if you need it.
Да, я чувствую, гринда будет в этой игре полно. Че, никак не залезть в эту дорку? Ну и что это за штука такая?
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Как они могут выстроиться в линию? Что за бред? Взаимодействовать с ними никак нельзя. Нельзя. Ну и... Ну, хоть с чем-то здесь вообще можно взаимодействовать, ну что ли?
Here,
That's high.
trust me. Yes!
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Ну и... Да, я угадаю. Наверное, туда надо спускаться откуда-то сверху. Не люблю я коридорные игры. Совсем. Но эта игра настолько коридорная, что здесь даже вот Тропинка специальными досками уложена. Единственное, что не красная ковровая дорожка, а просто бревна.
Those balls.
Are you all right?
I'll be better
А
right side
перерезать
up.
веревку ему в голову не приходит вообще, нет?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Ничего себе, у нее какие красные глаза. Мне кажется, она пухнула недавно. Прям как полотенчик в Саус Парке. А может быть еще и посильнее.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, no, come
Our
on!
camp lies
No.
downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite!
Серьезно, он настолько имбецил, что ли,
I don't
блядь?
suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
Ну у него же, блядь, ну вон, сабля на поясе висит. Ну, блядь, возьми ты саблю, блядь, да отрежь веревку ебаную. Что за хуйня?
Something alive.
No. A bone walker.
Shite!
Мне кажется, ну, может быть, хоть дровосек догадается ему отрезать веревку. Вот у него хотя бы там 2 топора есть.
You can do it.
How?
Please.
Серьезно, блядь?
Take that to your face.
Ask for help if you need it.
Тяжело живется долбоебом, конечно. Очень тяжело. Серьезно, вот к ситуации, которая была там 5 минут назад, мем идеально подходит про то, что настолько таких долбоебов, тупых мудаков, я не видал еще ни разу. Я знаю много мудаков, но настолько тупых не видал еще ни разу.
Signs of life ahead.
Три года грузится текстура.
They brought more friends. There's more of them.
Don't just stand there. Move!
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now we're tired and hungry.
Какой у нее профиль? Просто прекрасный. Просто прекрасный.
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
Вот у каждого должна быть такая сестра, которая будет кормить своего брата. Вот настоящая женщина. Настоящая.
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Yeah, of course. I must go.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher? How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye, only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye, we're twins. Not that we're alike. She likes her stories, likes to hear herself talk. She likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you, lately there's enough of it about.
Да, вообще одно лицо на самом деле. Вот в профиль особенно. И я понимаю, почему его сестра его кормит. Потому что найти кого-нибудь еще с таким лицом достаточно затруднительно.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. Bequaith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
Ладно, я думаю, я иду куда-то не туда. Пойду просто по индикатору.
Banisher, you made it. Come up. I wish a word with...
Good day to you, Mr. Keen.
And a good day to you, sir. How goes it?
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye.
Come up. I wish a word with you.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Ну, только сильная независимая женщина могла здесь быть в ответе за все. Больше никто другой.
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill 'em if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got 'em. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
Aye, I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask.
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Have you been here long?
Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say, about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Perhaps there's a key.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the
Red
seas,
McGrath, sir.
or perhaps to
Your
know which
friendly
way is
visiting
Boston?
banisher.
I met your companion in New Eden Town. Since then, sadly, things have not improved, right? In hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest you in my broad range of useful and reasonably priced commodities?
Ну, только я заметил, что у них вообще у всех этих жителей родинка на левой щеке. В одном и том же месте. Мне кажется, они все родственники здесь.
I admit, I didn't expect to find a store out here. Wherever people go, it seems commerce follows.
Things are bad, but as long as there's business to be done, all is not lost.
You brought all these goods with you. Did you carry them on your back?
With my weak heart? Of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we ate the horse, I employed my fellow travelers as porters.
Да, а после того, как спутники принесли эти ящики, то съели они и спутников. Я понял, да.
You paid people to carry your goods?
My fortune is in my wares, and my heart and back lack the strength to carry them.
Well, I hope the horse was tasty.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this. My provisions make their lives just that little bit less awful. And all at reasonable prices. And on a personal note, I find that even the worst of times are made a little better by a bulging purse.
What's the word around here? What's on your mind?
All right, I'm bored. Go on then. Whose ears shall we burn?
I'd gladly know your thoughts on thick-skinned Newsmith.
A thick skin, but a sharp mind. Pragmatic, unemotional. Could have been a merchant, if she had it in her to fake the charm.
I'd be glad to know your thoughts on Kate Newsmith.
The younger sister. I keep my distance.
Why's that?
We all have masks. I'm good at seeing past them. Well, behind Kate Newsmith's mask, there is a bomb. The fuse is lit. Someday soon it shall go boom.
How are things going around here?
Use your eyes and ears, man.
I do. I'd very much like your view of the situation.
I'm cold. I'm hungry. It's been weeks since I've slept more than 4 hours in a row. This camp is a shithole, and it's worse outside. This is my view of the situation.
I'll bid you good day.
I don't know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
News travels fast.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
Are you friends with Kate Newsmith?
If I was, why would I tell you?
All right. Can I instead ask what you do?
You can.
Well, what do you do?
I'm a safeguard. I safeguard Squire Paris. I safeguard his goods. I safeguard his shop. I safeguard his life.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Huh. Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon all who walked it.
Ah, so you're not from around here either.
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
Is the widow hate doing better? How's the food?
It's steak for supper. I jest. It's soup. And I'm sure Prudence and her kitchen interest you not.
You seen her of late? I'm looking for her.
No, not of late. I've been busy. We all have.
Where might I find her?
She has a cabin, far side of camp. Herbs hang in the windows. She likes her food to taste good. When she wanders the woods, she's looking for flavor. She wished to go to the sea in search of salt, but thick skin would not allow it.
How is she? Has she seemed herself lately?
She had a toothache. I gave her gallnuts to ease the pain.
From losing her husband?
Prudence lost her husband many moons ago. Her grief is healed. Her teeth still hurt.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
You're new.
Good day to you too. Red McCraith, madam. At your service.
You're a long way from Scotland. Lost, are you?
No more than the rest of you. Kate Newsmith asked me to make the rounds. As a banisher, I may be of use.
A banisher, is it? I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him. You do well to do the same.
Do you not believe in ghosts?
I believe in heaven and hell. I believe God has a plan for the earth between. I believe in helping others. Even charlatans. Charming though they may be.
I didn't catch your name. Doctor...
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher.
May I ask, Mistress Fitcher, how you became a doctor?
I'm no doctor, and you must stop calling me that. My father was a doctor. I took an interest in his work. He encouraged this. God, he said, will work through any hands willing to be of service. And besides, he needed the help. Arthritis, you see. My father was unusual as a doctor, for his patients tended not to die. Folk trusted him, and though they knew me as a midwife, they trusted me too. When he died, his patients became my patients. And you? Whose footsteps did you follow in becoming a banisher?
A dear friend. To him I'll be forever grateful, for through him I met the love of my life.
I'm so tempted to appear to her right now. So tempted.
Let us talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
The world about us is the New Smith sisters' purview. I'm content to worry only about the patient in front of me.
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher. If you let him.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
The worst thing about Jacob Lind was not the smell.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze. Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
Herbs in the windows. Prudence Hake's house, just as Jane described it. It's heavily stained.
In we go then. Oh there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Someone left in a hurry.
Jane mentioned 3 oak trees. Perhaps our friend is there.
Что мешало сюда войти раньше? Сюжет.
3 Oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
She writes well. She also seems to be out of her mind. Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
I want to know where she learned to write so well.
Зачем здесь лестница, если по ней нельзя залезть?
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine, all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we would have saved. Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Да, я сам
Red
испугался
McCrave,
больше,
ma'am,
чем
the Banisher. To whom do I owe the
чем
pleasure?
этот персонаж, когда увидел ее
The
без текста
Scotsman.
на лице.
I like your accent. And I like your manner, too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
Зачем им вообще куда-то переезжать, если они дома просто по кулдауну строят? Там, каждую неделю по-новому. Ну и жили бы в лесу вообще все.
So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But Thickskin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
What think you of thick-skinned new Smith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eaton.
All right, let's.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
I have a feeling about the bed.
How about a chant to reveal the past?
He may shaw marhunianish.
No. Not yours.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her.
Знаю, мне кажется, это баба с молотком там была.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Но, впрочем, здесь люди либеральные живут в этой деревне в лесу, так что... Может быть, как угодно, на самом деле.
That drill bit as dull as a hammer.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
No blacksmith. And no tools.
Could he have taken them with him?
These nails look brittle. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Haskell chose the blacksmith for his mastery, but the work is poor.
So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
Такую хуйню явно строят без гвоздей на самом деле. Зачем здесь гвозди вставлять? Бревна друг за друга должны держаться. Чем больше я здесь читаю всяких записок, тем больше мне кажется, что это полнейшая чушь все.
Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith.
Под словом кажется, что это все чушь. Я имею в виду, что это на самом деле все полная чушь. Иммерсивности никакой абсолютно нет в этом мире.
A moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
Ну, Ведьмак на минималках реально вот та же самая херня с хождениями по следам. Только еще хуже.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
Fortune Heaton's ghost haunts the forge. I'm sure of it.
For Nellie's sake, I hope not.
hogging all the fun.
Though I should walk through the valley of the shadow of death, no evil would I fear, for you are with me.
Собачки.
Holy.
Куда же без автоливелинга, конечно.
No evil would I fear.
Чем больше автоливелинга, тем лучше. Это был сарказм, если что.
Holy people, pray for me. Saint Joseph, pray for me. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me in my last agony.
They brought more friends.
Oh, God. Is someone there? Help! Please! I beg of you, help me! Holy Mary, pray for me. Saint Joseph, pray for me. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me in my last agony. Help me, please!
Down, boy. Come out. It's safe.
Are they gone? I thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. I thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Ditching the tools won't help. The haunting affects the forge too.
Then I'll stay out of it. I can find another blacksmith. Thick-skinned nails will have to wait. Can you help us, Mr. McCraith?
Yes. But I can't guarantee you'll like the result. I heard you praying. I thought I recognised the text.
You did? You sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought he sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, it's just... coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
I'm not here for you. You have other worries.
Don't I know it?
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
It's alright, I suppose.
You busy?
Yes, of course I am. Lots of building work to be done. That means nails, whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
I love when a man takes pride in his work.
Дом одержимый, инструменты одержимы. Дела неплохо идут, вообще отлично. Там, ну, волки в лесу там рядом бегают вообще с тобой. Отлично дела идут, неплохо, хорошо. Класс. Прям каждому слову веришь.
How are things with Nellie?
Good, yeah, good. It's, nice. Having a wife, a home. Nellie is, a fine woman. Clever, brave, generous and kind. She's a blessing.
How did you meet?
Meet? How did we meet? Well, you know, we just, met.
Does he not remember? Or does he not want to say?
Come now, Mr. Heaton. No need to be embarrassed. A wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Romance, it's not. I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things. Doing right by one another can bring a couple together. Doesn't always need romance.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. I'll... Thank you.
Вот я смотрю на этих волков, я понимаю, так хочется сказать, что оттолевник это чушь собачья. Да, и каламбур намеренный получается.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us. I see the blacksmith has gone.
Я полагаю, надо идти в лагерь и убить этого кузнеца, который на самом деле призрак. А настоящий куда-то дальше там пошел. По следам видно. Такое ощущение, что здесь, я не знаю, какой-то конь бежал, что ли, в ботинках. Ну, почему следы по 4 штуки? У меня другого объяснения нет просто. Кузнец на самом деле это конь. Не призрак, это конь. Или пес. Что-то такое. Ну или там, не знаю, конепес. Как котопес, только из коня. Остается только еще добавить шутку, что его жена именно по этому признаку его и выбрала, но что-то я куда-то уже слишком далеко углубляюсь в свои шутки.
You made it back safely. No more wolf trouble, I take it.
No, thank the Lord.
What's the good word round here? Or the bad, for that matter?
What would you like to know?
What are your thoughts on thick-skinned New Smith?
She leads us well enough, but she should listen to her sister. She's headstrong. It's not good for folk. There's a beast in the woods. People are afraid. I'm afraid. We need protection.
What can you tell me of Kate New Smith?
You know something? When I was a boy, my parents fought all the damn time. Couldn't wait to get away from them. Kate and Thickskin remind me of my parents. I can't wait to get away from them. But there's a beast in the woods, isn't there?
What's the good word round here? I'll take my leave.
Farewell, Banisher.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McRae.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McRae.
Ну понятно, если не отслеживать квест, то в принципе его и не выполнишь. Современный гейминг, мать его. Ну, я же тут все смотрел. Следы нашел.
Let's see where the back door leads.
Блин, эта палка была обычная, не волшебная. Что за... Ну, не так должна быть... Не так должна выглядеть разрушаемая палка.
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
He's no blacksmith, he's lying. We sent him home, I hope he's no danger to Nellie.
Ну, блин, ну это же было сразу понятно. Зачем я сюда 2 раза иду?
I feel something close. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Once more with feeling.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Ну и чё дальше-то? Ну труп и чё? А, ну дальше надо идти, конечно.
The hammer, Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Да, тут бы даже я спустился. Но мы-то все-таки за инвалида играем. По крайней мере, по его умственным способностям вот в эпизоде с веревкой. Совершенно точно инвалид. Ну да, пусть. Чё, нет? Да как так-то?
This could be a good spot to cross.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap.
А там веревку нельзя было привязать, да?
Right. Back to business.
Standing by. Change tack.
Piss off!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Началось.
I knew it.
Ну и...
That's enough, Nellie. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does. What do you want to do?
Our lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
You may hide no more.
All mine.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud? That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful. Scheming. Errant. Whore.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered. Feeble. A weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
Ha! She was no one! A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
Maybe I'd have done the same. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
Может, тут что-нибудь лежит интересное.
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
Что еще за верхняя пещера?
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered. Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us. Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Toki mi indrasta, skal nam falas.
Focus, Red.
Reveal your true self.
Hogging all the fun.
Игра в угадай.
Watch out! Spectre possession. I have another in sight. Spectre heading for that corpse.
Down, boy. Die, you bastard!
Something's here.
Hidden. think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No, though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mine, oh mine.
You again. Piss off, Heaton, and no more scheming.
Hush! Someone's coming.
Banisher! You're back!
Mr. McCraith, you're back.
I am. And with me comes the truth. I'm afraid your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run. But something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companions in murder.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
Эти вот родинки на левой щеке, у них реально... Может быть, они заразные, я не знаю. Что это вообще? Почему? Почему у всех? Третий персонаж такой. Может быть, и четвертый, и пятый, черт его знает.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
But it certainly was convenient.
Aye. For once, the cards fell in my favour. Arthur Carty was dead and gone, and Fortune Heaton became a better man, if I say so myself. I mean, I did take part in the man's murder. But I tell you then that he deserved it, and I tell you the same now.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
Мне кажется, он не только вор, он еще и наркоман, если он кует такие кривые гвозди. У вора как-то, ну, я не знаю, там ловкость рук должна быть какая-то, ну, а это что это вообще? Ну, в общем, нашла бабища себе шикарного нового мужа. Вор, наркоман, там, кто угодно.
I rid myself of him once.
И убийца
What shall
немножечко,
it
да,
take
ну,
to do it a second time?
очень добрый человек. Оно и видно сразу. Так, ну кого убить-то, кого убить? Сильную и независимую. Мне кажется, чтобы воскресить одну сильную независимую женщину, нужно другую сильную независимую женщину привести в жертву.
But instead unleashed his vengeful ghost upon you and the man who stole his name.
Where is the justice in this?
I'm not here to bring justice. I'm here to end a haunting.
What claim have you on me? You're no better than Fortune Heaton. A pox on you! A pox on men and their cowardice!
Yes. A pox on us all.
Beneath the tyranny of bad men, I lived. By it I now die.
No, 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 no! My friend! My dear friend! Away with you! Get out of my sight! Murderer! Out!
Гвозди надо было прямее ковать. И проблем бы не было. Рукожоп. Ну ничего страшного там. Ну у него пальцы просто под другое заточены. Пока есть пальцы и язык, ты до последнего мужик. Ничего страшного. Найдет себе еще одну бабу.
So you want a map?
The map points us
Do you
west.
wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir. And who are you? Your lordship?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A Banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
I'll try my best, son.
Good. Good. Though, truth be told, you'll probably die.
А вот этот момент, кстати, хорошо сделан, что пока не познакомился с персонажем, вместо его имени отображается, что это просто поселенец. На самом деле это очень годная идея.
Many fled New Eden because of the curse. Why did you stay?
Me? Oh, I dunno. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose. I always do what Beloved says. Things go better for me.
He's sweet, and lucky to have someone to take care of him.
You're a man of courage. It was brave of you to stay.
Oh, I don't know too much about courage. And them monsters scare me dumb, they surely do. When things are bad, best stick close to them you know, don't you think?
How are things going around here, Credence?
We're all cold and hungry and afeared. We left New Eden so's we would live. But death's been at our doorstep every minute since.
What can you tell me of thick-skinned Newsmith?
Oh, she's very brave, sir. A fine leader. She scares me.
What do you think of Kate?
I don't know. She's not very nice. Beloved knows her better than me.
How are people holding up?
We upped and left without knowing if we'd make it. Now we're lost and hungry and stuck here in the woods. We're afraid, sir. We're all very afraid.
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
This way. One less to worry about.
Not today.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye, and she's taking no shite.
Well, she is French.
Tu m'as prise pour qui? Je ne me laisserai pas faire! Ah, tu fais moins le fier maintenant. Tu n'es qu'un lèche! Allez, montre-toi!
Who is there? Come no closer.
Easy, madam. I mean you no harm.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The Banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
I don't trust her. What else is she hiding?
Her troubles, perhaps? Or her guilt? Numbers. We're on the right track.
They brought more friends. Have some of this. Die, you bastard!
На самом деле это совершенно гениальное просто геймдизайнерское решение, что волкам нужно бить морду. В буквальном смысле. По крайней мере, это помогает не воспринимать эту игру на серьезных щах.
Godless! Faithless!
Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging. So, Prudence is a French spy and a saboteur too. But why would the ghost use her cipher?
Well, maybe the ghost is a spy too.
These are not threats.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution. Reunius vat aster hini.
Focus, Red.
Show your shape in flesh!
I'm right here, you know.
Help me, I'm hot.
Can I join in too? Red!
О, чертовы ваншоты. Как так-то?
My voice commands you! Unveil!
Look to me.
He shite toughened up.
Кривые коллижн боксы просто, ну, пипец. Места вокруг них полно, а пройти невозможно. Просто невозможно.
I summon you now!
Can I join in too? Move yourself.
Да ну,
There's more of them.
откуда стан-то?
On again, huh?
Follow my voice.
You're on your own here, Red.
Down, boy.
Ask for help if you need it.
Begone, devil!
Die, you bastard! Try this on!
It's on you!
Have a bit of this!
More messages.
What's this?
Thomas?
You know I'll always love you, right?
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes. Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
She lied to him. He never knew the real her.
Maybe he did, and that's what killed him. We should try to talk to him. They're warnings or cries for help. Think you could take on a ghost?
old shite! Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone!
There's more of them.
Get rid of the other Spectre first. Almost there.
I can't keep this up. You bastard!
They never learn, do they?
Nice try, Thomas.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me!
Forever silence is forever. Silence is forever silence.
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay! Please! Stay!
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
He died a gruesome death. No wonder he's still here.
He is here.
Leave us be.
Red McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead, then.
All right, let's banish it.
Begone, devil! You'll not have her!
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Did you take a sleeping draught? A remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Give? She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Was there a face behind the voice, or a dark figure floating over you, perhaps, draining your life away?
No, not but what we are, the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee!
Why would the whispers come for her too, Thomas? What aren't you telling us?
Why are you here? Why aren't you running? Why isn't Prudence gone already?
She'll listen if she hears it straight from you. Spoken plainly, mind you.
No, not I. Not like this.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
You're killing her, Thomas.
No, you're wrong.
You're leeching the essence from her. She'll go insane, then she'll die.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He's lost his mind, and he's taken hers with it. He believes he keeps her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her. Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
That's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it, and I'm very good at not talking about things.
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resist it. Lay it out plain for her.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
People here trust you. Not one of them knows you're a snake in the grass.
If you think I'll stand you judging me, sir, then you surely don't know who or what I am.
You can't maintain the pretense forever. Eventually the mask will crumble. Or be torn away.
Who the English keep as enemies is only your business, Scotsman, if you make it so.
Everyone's lives are our business.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job. Nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I have work here. Important work.
Your king doesn't give two shites for New Eden. The war is elsewhere and will go on with or without you. Prudence, Thomas, it's time. Thomas wishes you to live true. Far from New Eden, far from the English. After he died, he stuck around, trying to get you to change your ways. But you did not listen.
I did what I had to do. They may call it treason. I call it loyalty.
Then I hope you understand what I must now do.
В местном поселении, я думаю, это, конечно, не оценят, но что делать?
Nous jouons
Что
tous
делать?
un rôle, mais le tien, Banishers, est de loin le plus perfide.
That was tough. I'd like to think I'd have done no different. As long as I draw breath, I'll do all I can to protect you.
I know.
Have some of this. Try this on for size. Have a bit of this.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
I found 2 hauntings in camp. Fixed them both.
2? Really?
There are likely more, but those 2 at least are ended.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
Минуснул 2 поселенцев. Спасибо, молодец, да. Именно такой реакции я и ожидал.
I'll take my leave.
Aye, do.
Ну, меньше народу, больше кислород, как говорится.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan McCraith's little spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. The big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I. And more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
Someday I'd like to meet my brother and sister.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea. You got letters from home?
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
I can give no order, but you return from the hunt and countermanding. Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great saviour.
Чё она психанула-то? Все же нормально было.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
I walked by the beach. Before that, I don't remember.
You were lucky. But luck has value.
Is there news from New Eden town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead. Or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Courage rises in the darkness, woman. The sunshine follows after.
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it. No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Being the youngest can be a burden. Double when your big sister is the chief.
I'm no chief. I keep my head, that's all. For this, folk look to me.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. kill their fear, and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is, if you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thickskin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thickskin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Are you so desperate to prove her wrong that you forget your own interest? You can climb your sister's pedestal or stamp your feet like a child, but neither serves you.
What do you know of sisters?
Enough to wish I'd not lost mine.
I can't leave camp unarmed. She traps me.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Your sister protects you. Be glad.
She does not protect me. She constricts me. Thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'm just going out to hunt a wolf, a bear, maybe. You'll prove your worth another time.
Thickskin wishes the beast a wolf or bear. Wishing shall not make it true. Without a musket, you'll die.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
You don't look sorry. Take the gun, Banisher. Take it and get lost. The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
Oh.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
May I pass?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only Thickskin walks safely out there.
Thickskin has a lofty reputation. Is it earned?
Earned. Without Thickskin, we'd be starved and dead. Even her sister knows it, and they hate each other.
Do you know Kate well?
Well, no one knows Kate Newsmith well. An old heartache sees to that. If your first love ends bad, they say, your heart never mends.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
Бочка могла бы и крутиться, конечно. Ну или вместо бочки что-нибудь бы сделали. Ну,
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Her defensiveness makes more sense now.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager. That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through. Reload fast. Here comes trouble. Run, Red! Think you could take on a ghost?
Great! More fun.
You're in its sights, Red. You shouldn't stay in there.
Well, in we go then.
Даже если респаун врагов пытаются оправдать тем, что это призраки, но это все равно полная чушь.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Auska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember? Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Факел вообще не светит. Чушь собачья. Ну и чё, куда идти-то? Указателя-то нет. Внятного описания нет, ничего нет. Я тут все обшарил. Ну, а оттуда я вообще пришел. Что дальше-то? Свет реально через одно место работает. Может, что-то не так я настроил. Ну, допустим. Ничего не изменилось. Ну, полная чушь. Как туда попасть? Да даже моя бабушка бы перелезла эти доски. Что за фигня вообще? А, ну понятно.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck.
Возьми, да, отруби веревку. В чем проблема-то опять? Не бьется.
Oh, shite!
Did we miss a few? This isn't over yet. Incoming!
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Проблема-то в чем запрыгнуть на эту тележку, я не пойму. Ну пиздец, блядь. Нет, ну реально, в чем проблема-то? Что за хуета, блядь? Блять, ну вот же место, на которое надо залезть, блять. Ну, как так-то? В чем проблема? Пиздец, блять. С точностью до пикселя надо поставить эту тележку ебаную. Пиздец. Кто так делает-то, ебаный кот.
Shouldn't we make for the daylight?
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Have to do this myself.
Блять.
Not hard enough.
Your funeral!
Watch out!
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here. I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Keep it that way. Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge.
Hell, this is grim. The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere.
Ну, мне кажется, это следы динозавров. Очевидно, здесь нацисты на них ездили. Другого объяснения просто нет.
If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal. Not even the youngling survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
What the bloody hell?
Time for me to shine.
Stay put. That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really. Can you find a way around the locked door?
Гениальнейшее решение. Ну, бредятина писал.
They never learn, do they? That spectre's looking for a body.
Not sure how much more I can take. Bastard!
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged. What are spirit snares doing out here?
I believe we should come to terms with the fact that New Eden brims with demonologist craft. Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
That corpse is taken.
Блять.
Not here. Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
I feel like a bloody target practice. I can't keep this up. There's more of them.
Watch out! Spectre possession! Get out of there! They're feeding off their own rage. You're in its sights, Red.
Not here. Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Think I'm under threat.
My love!
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
You're within gun range, Red.
Have some of that!
You're within gun range, Red. I'm right here. I can help. I can help. There's a tough one.
You bastard!
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Help, bold.
Over here. Look.
I feel something close.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest shall go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them. It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
Roaming the Highlands, we'd never let the English divide us.
These are civilians. They cannot always carry their own weight.
Aye, that much is clear.
Someone was here. Some time ago. Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Papers. Half burned. Says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah, but let her die. Younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
Ну, типичный портрет сильно независимой женщины. Мне кажется, здесь с обычной ориентацией людей нет, в принципе. В начале игры у нас был каннибал. Точнее, 2 каннибала, которые друг друга любили. Теперь 2 сильные независимые женщины. Что тут еще есть? Я даже не знаю, что дальше будет. Любовь к коню там, или к собаке, или к чему вообще? Что дальше будет? Возможно, здесь будут еще трансгендеры. Ну или как минимум транспризраки. Вот транспризрак вот рядом находится.
This is worse than army grub. I'm not even hungry.
That makes one of us.
How is it? The hunger.
It eats at me. Like a meal that does not fill you up. I never understood how you could eat in the mornings.
I never understood how you could get about your day on an empty stomach.
You sound like my mother. She'd sit me at the table until I'd finished my plate. I'd let the flies have it before I'd give in.
Can't he possibly imagine you being stubborn?
If my mother could see me now.
Do you wish to go back? Home?
We go where our work takes us. That's our home now. And yet home turns up around every corner.
How so?
My parents' house stood near the sugar mills. Before the fire took it. Would they even know me? Would I know them?
We could go back, you know. After this. We could go to Cuba together.
First, let's face what lurks in the forest.
They broke.
Watch out! Spectre possession! You shouldn't stay in there.
Have a bit of this.
There was essence tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
That's great, I suppose. Are you alright?
Yes. I feel invigorated. More tracks. Our quarry came this way.
Great! More fun.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. Once more with peeling.
Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
The spot can't be far. Run, Red! That's all. The spot can't be far. Not quite. Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Вот эти прыжки через синюю хрень, это полная хуйня, если честно.
We need to look for somewhere to cross. No, this isn't good.
Здесь я уже пробовал. Еще надо встать как-то так, чтобы...
That's almost it.
Пиксель в пиксель надо встать. Это говнище просто. Просто говнище.
Look, we're getting closer.
There's more of them. You bastard! I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
It's locked. There must be a key. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
I'm picking up something spectral nearby. Perhaps the trail leads to the second group.
For good or for ill, it must.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Something's here.
Hidden.
А туда ли я иду, собственно? Нет, не туда.
Red. The lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no God here.
А че я вижу, что, собственно, вообще?
Those poor people. They'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble. Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
Is that?
Yes, something's here.
And here I thought our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
Ah!
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say. I feel something close.
Please, stop!
Do you not like a tune?
I liked it when you started it. With mud and rain and overuse, the liking has worn thin.
Did you hear a growl?
Probably your stomach, love.
At least they died together.
Какую записку я уже читал?
Is that?
Yes, something's here.
Ugh. I could eat an ox. We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
Over here, something pulses.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here.
Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it. The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us.
Rot in hell, thick-skinned Newsmith! Rot in hell!
Stay down.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. I have another in sight. Watch out! Spectre possession.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
How can you defend this?
I don't defend it. I do understand it.
Something's concealed. Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Me too.
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection.
Ну, тут уже все очевидно. на
Why
самом
would
деле.
hungry wolves leave fresh meat uneaten?
Эти вот все чуваки, вся вторая группа, это и есть этот самый бич. Потому что их охотница скормила волкам. Чтобы другая группа, ее группа,
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they
выжила. Ну, типа того,
progress.
короче.
The surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the spectres of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Damn thick skin. Her gifts just don't stop giving.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway. Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Course it is. Every bloody time. You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistles Thickskin gave ye. Oh, shite!
Not strong enough.
Not too quick on your feet, are you? Not too quick on your feet, are you? Not too quick on your feet, are you? Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Save us! Traitor! Save us! Betrayer! Curse you, Kate, for you did forsake me. Curse you, Kate! Curse you, Kate!
Once more with feeling. I'm here, damn it.
The wages of sin are paid.
Одной банки не хватило.
Not strong enough.
Hogging all the fun.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Rot in hell, thick-skinned newsmith! Rot in hell, betrayer!
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Блин, да ну что такое?
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Not gonna stay down.
Curse you, Kate, for you did forsake me. Curse you, Kate! Curse you, Kate!
Not gonna stay down.
Ну вот босс прикольный.
It named its betrayer. Not thick-skin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistles. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wished to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too to the wolves?
How dare you even think it? Oh.
I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
What little chance they had, you robbed them of. You sent them out to die.
They blew the whistles. There'd have been a burden. What happened here were harsh, but it were right.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
What does it matter how I feel? I know what's true. Without thick-skinned Newsmith, we would surely starve.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
Эх, не умерли бы они от голода, если бы их, если бы половину из них не съели волки. Можно же, они же могли поступить как те людоеды в начале игры, и все у них было бы гораздо лучше, был бы существенно больший запас мяса.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I
Я не рекомендую, конечно, есть.
The voice from the chapel. And Tea's killer.
It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
Mind thy own damn business, Banisher, and I'll mind mine. This thing can have naught to do with me.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it? How dare you?
You loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
You came to New Eden with the woman you loved. She died. You're still here, aren't you?
She's afraid. She fears a reckoning. Let's give her one.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
The older sister's heart is withered. She'll never feel remorse. Let her pay.
She's hard as stone, too far gone.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act. You ruthlessly sacrifice the innocent to ensure your own survival. I can't let you away with it.
To heal, Kate must be free of her sister's grip.
You mean to kill me? Then you're just like me, only more foolish.
You mean to kill her?
I mean to save her. A malignant spirit lives in thick-skinned Newsmith. And I will banish it.
I've no evil spirit. I've done nothing wrong.
Demon. Sprite. Evil spirit. I banish you. Great tormentor. I banish you. Kanilfa. Anrisnangi.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
My name were Rose, a flower. I became the pitiless thorn. But I did not make the world. It made me.
Red. Look.
Deborah! God spare me, no. Please, no, no.
The curse is lifted.
Here, at least. I hope she'll be all right.
And you? Are you all right?
It's a while now since I've been all right. I'm determined. I'll have to do.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
No. Look at it.
Into the Valley of Death we go.
Ладно, хватит на этот раз.